Yo, yo. Bit better. Oh, camera's fucking broken. No shit. No shit. No shit. A little bit better. Still kind of have a headache. The fuck. Shit sometimes good, shit sometimes bad. Today I just don't feel very good. Fuck is it? The Krorks? Probably never gonna come back. No, that's like a long dead lore thing. That's like Dawn of Time lore thing. They're not gonna be a thing. If anything, they might do some sort of like commemorative mini of a Krork. Or you could just go on like some 3D printing place and maybe find one. That's also an option. But like GW officially doing it, I don't know about that. I don't think so. Nah, it's kind of stupid. Nah, not really. It's not really my thing. Just because I like pirates doesn't mean I like Pirate Warhammer. So no, no. Never. That's a little goofy. A little cheesy. Well, Slayer pirates are a thing, but they're not my favorite. But they're cool. It's just I don't think they're cooler than regular dwarves. Like, pirates do exist in the old world. Absolutely. It's just I don't like them as much as I do dwarves. They're not me favorite, laddie. Long drawn Slayer pirates. Rangers. I don't really like freebooters. Nah, I gave them a chance, but like they're not really my thing. Traditional, like, for the context of Warhammer, the traditional stuff to me is more intriguing, I find. Like, would I like freebooters or would I like goths? More than likely goths. It's not that I don't like pirate orcs, but like, it's just traditional orcs. Very OG. There's no playlist. No, I don't have any playlists. I think I've got one playlist, but like it's more so Gangplank music. It's not like something I'd listen to on this stream, you know? Hang on. Let's zoom in here. There. Better. Good. Okay, we gotta finish some of this shit. What do we got? Wait, where are the arms? Okay, these two are the same. This is the same. Oh yeah, that's the same. These are the same. These are the same. These two should be the same. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. Very good. Space Marines, not. I don't really like 40k, man. I used to love 40k, but not anymore. I don't find 40k very appealing. It's too soulless for me. And I know that's the appeal for, like, the universe, but I like a little bit of heart behind it. Like, I'm not going to say, oh my god, the Tau or anything, but it's just not my jam anymore. It's not really where I'm at mentally. Okay, we need crossbows. Like, people love 40k to death. It's been around for ages. I used to collect a shit ton of 40k. I used to be pretty ingrained in the lore for a little bit, but, like, at the same time, I was still doing fantasy. And fantasy, to me, was just always more appealing. Definitely more so appealing in my older age as well, that's for sure. Wait, hang on, I gotta, let's just take a look at these. Time to work on the so-called Royal Clan Warriors. I don't really know. They say make them with, like, hand weapons and shields. I'm assuming you're just going to use those on, like, Dwarf Warriors. That may make more sense. Okay, so there are different crossbow designs. This is one. This is another one. This is another one. This, I believe, is this one. This is another different design. Jesus. This is this one. This one is this one. Damn, I almost pulled the exact amount that I wanted. Clean, clean. Clean. So that's 8. I don't know if these are all the same. They are all the same. Okay. I wouldn't build them like hammerers. I don't think I'd make them look anything like hammerers, to be honest, because they are still Dwarf Warriors. They're not... They aren't as exalted. They're not... They haven't taken the oaths of fealty to, like, their king in that regard. I wouldn't do that. Personally, from, like, a lore standpoint, I wouldn't go for it. I would just make them look more like Dwarf Warriors. No, they do fit. What are you talking about? You take the arms and the shields from the Longbeards, and you put them onto Dwarf Warriors. That works. You know what you do is you chop the hands off. That's even better. Chop the hands off and decorate the Dwarf Warriors a little bit more. Like, that absolutely would work. Completely. The lore of 40k seems to be a lot more expansive and easier to access than fantasy. Well, because fantasy's dead. And I would 40k is much more expansive because also Warhammer Fantasy is one world, whereas Warhammer 40k is like God knows how many with like different things going on in them. So it's definitely like fantasy is it's a finite universe. You can't really 40k is endless. There's just you do anything you want. Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I think we do this one. Yeah, Notbush is really good. No, he's a great guy. He's hosted me a few times. That guy's really damn good. No, he's really good at what he... Yeah, I've seen his shit. No, I know. I'm aware of what he does. He's really good. What the fuck is this hair on me? No, I don't mess with the historical stuff. Yeah, it is very limited. For sure. Which is not a bad thing per se, but like... You can still kind of make exceptions and like, you know, cook stuff up. That's why the Age of Sigmar is so successful. That's why like 40k is so successful. It's just... People found ways to like grasp onto it more. It wasn't very limited in what it wanted to be. You can just do anything you want with both the universes. You can make them as expansive as you want. Billions of planets, billions of different races. Like, you're out in space or you're out in the realms, and the realms are very vast. Basically like different planets almost, right? And Space Marines. Like, you wonder why these settings are so successful? Space Marines. No, I like... In a way, I don't like that it's limited, but I do at the same time. I'm a little indifferent. I mean, there is room to add stuff in fantasy. Like they're doing right now. They're adding more to it. It's very slow. Like, they're pretty slow to make new additions, and, they're not out of the realms of possibility. Like, everything they're making is kind of possible. I guess you could say for the sake of the dwarves. They've got their new Arcane Journal coming up, and the Arcane Journals are kind of just like mini codexes, and they give you a lot of flavorful units, lore, whatever. And they pose very plausible units, new units that you can play. But, like, you've got elite-ish warriors. That's normal. There's nothing wrong with elite-ish warriors, you know, from a hold of royalty and actual good wealth. The upper echelons of, like, Dwarven society, you know, the kings and the queens, their families and whatnot, go marching to war with, like, good gear. Very normal. You've got scout gyrocopters, a lighter version of the gyrocopter. even though gyrocopters are kind of like scout vehicles anyways. These are more so scouty, I guess. Plausible. And then you've got like experimental technology, which is very dwarvish anyways. So you can add things. It's not like it's so far-fetched that it's like, oh, you can't do anything with the universe. It's just, you know, make it plausible. Make it like be realistic to what is happening. Don't just be like, okay, it's greenskins, we need new stuff. Give them dwarf slaves. It's like possible, but kind of far-fetched. As if the dwarves would be slaves to greenskins. What a sad truth. Well, they wanted things separate. There's no way it would ever be the same. I'm glad the universes are not connected. I know this is a dwarf-only stream, but I just finished some Harlequins. Nice, dude. Hey, you can talk about any Warhammer, I don't care. You don't need to talk about just dwarves, because I like dwarves. What? It's like a hobby stream. Could be anything. Well, yeah, Space Marines were so successful, so they made the Age of Sigmar counterpart. And as upsetting as that may be, there's a reason the game is fruitful. I genuinely don't see the appeal in Space Marines or Stormcast Eternals. I think they're some of the more boring things, but, like, that's not the majority of people, so, like, they obviously see something good in them. I just don't like them. There's nothing about them that I really like. I don't see the appeal, but I can understand why people would like them. Post them in the Discord, dude. Fantasy's long dead, but now it's back as a prequel. I would use them as... I would specifically... Well, here's the thing. You could do whatever you want, aesthetically, but Dwarf Warriors... Royal Clan Dwarf Warriors, to me, sounds like better geared clansmen. Right? People who have regular trades... People who are just living, you know, kind of high on life, though, because they are royal blood, you know? But that doesn't necessarily mean they'd march to war wearing, like, King's Guard, you know? That's I don't know yet. I don't know a lore blurb. Like, you'd have to see what they want to do in the books, but, like, to me, what I would do is make Dwarf Warriors with better shields, maybe shoulder pads, better weapons, and then paint them in, like, gold. Gold and a bit of, like, Gromrel looking things, you know? Longbeards do wear very good armor, but then again, not... Like, imagine a royal Longbeard. What would that look like? Because the Longbeards are actually decked out pretty more. You can make them all look the same, though. It's up to you. It's your hobby. I'm just saying. I think for an aesthetic reason... Well, first of all, the miniatures in this game are kind of like a, it's not 100% logical to lore. Like, dwarven armor would not look the same. Most of dwarvish armor is always kind of ornate, but individualized. They all kind of have their own patterns and knotwork and different things going on. They don't really, it's not like a production line of, like, 5 of the same copies of gear, right? At least that's how they're portrayed. A lot of dwarvish things are kind of personalized, and it's a one-off. But for the sake of gaming, the Longbeards have very strict kind of, like, alterations to their gear, you know? But either way, you do whatever you want, man. It's your hobby. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah. You can just paint them fancier with fancier shields and fancier weapons. They aren't Longbeard tier. I think they said they're a middle ground between Dwarf Warriors and Longbeards. So to me, that just sounds like mix and match both kits and you're way good. So that way you leave the identity of the Longbeards to the Longbeards, and you leave the Warrior identity to the Warriors, but then you kind of have that middle ground of, like, this is the upgraded Warrior, but they're not as experienced as Longbeards, or they're not as, like, decked out as Longbeards. That's my reasoning. The Dwarf Warrior kit is just very streamlined. You can do a lot of different things with them. It's a very, like, blank slate type of canvas, and that's kind of why I love the kit so much. You can really just come up with your own ideas and kind of, like, make them work. Because the problem is when you start messing with other kits, the more specialty, militarized, you know, very strict-looking armors, they can kind of start looking a little too prestigious, I guess you could say. You kind of want things to look their part, is all I'm saying. But again, it's your hobby, your choice. You do what you want to do. You don't have to do anything. There are lots of ways to make things cool. I would say use the hands. I would say use the Dwarf Warrior bodies and arms, but literally chop the hands off and replace them with Longbeard weapons. That'd be the best way to do it. You could literally just paint them more impressively and give them just, like, a few pieces of, like, ornate gear. I don't think they're going to tell you how to model them outside of that little article. Maybe in the Arcane Journal, they might give you an image, or they might give you, like, oh, a hobbying tip. But I will be making them, and that's probably what I would do. I'll just kit bash Longbeards and Dwarf Warriors. Either way, again, it's your hobby. You can make a whole army look like hammerers. You can make a whole army look like fucking Longbeards. You do whatever you want. Like, I can literally... I could try and mock up one right now, actually. I have the parts near me. I think. Do I have the parts near me? Let me see if I have hammers. Or, longbeards. Where are the longbeards? Where are they? Where's the longbeards? The German longbeards. Where are they? The German longbeards. Shield. I do wonder what their stat line would be like, though. Sure, this works. It's a German longbeards. Oops. Fucking hell, there's no fucking room in this fucking room. God damn it. There's no room anywhere, dude. There is no room in the room. Okay, let me see. No, bastard. I really need to clean my desk, actually. That's probably what I should do after this. On the left? Where? Yeah, you'd have to chop their hands. Or you know what? You could chop the weapon heads. Because the arms do look a little off-putting. That doesn't make any sense. I would chop maybe the axe heads. And then you could maybe, like, weed in shoulder pads or something. Like, that don't look terrible. You just kind of have to shave it down properly. What does shield look like? Yeah, where is the fucking shield? I just had it here. Yeah. No, the arms fit, but it doesn't make sense. That definitely doesn't make sense. Aesthetically, it looks really off. Again, it could literally be minor conversions. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. But for a gist of what it could look like. Oh, the list is all the things I'm building right now for the army. Slash already being finished. I would use warriors to build these 100%. Again, the kit is so flexible, it's just such a good baseline for, like, building anything you want. For the sake of this, I'm just gonna put this in. Not that I would use it, but, like, the axe head, you get it? Yeah. They just have better gear. I like it. And then maybe, you know, minor alterations. Like, that's an easy fix. There's hands in the Dwarf Warrior kit that you can just put here. Or even better yet, just chop them off the fucking Longbeards. But you need them to stick out a little bit. Again, if you were to do this properly without, like, all this bullshit here, yeah. Wonder what the shoulder pads would look like. Man, the fact that the shields have to be up here is so demonic. It looks so good down here. Oh well, you could change it. Damn, that's kind of a sick pose, though, on God. Damn, brother. Damn, look at that, dude. There's your Royal Clan Warrior. What the fuck? Giga Chad? Axe over the shoulder? Looking like those 5th edition, like, potato dwarves. There you go. See, Royal Clan Warrior. There you go, boom. Paint them differently. Maybe not the shoulder pad, to be honest. Make them all gold. Yeah, no shoulder pad. Nobody knows what exactly the rules are yet for these anyways, so, like, if there's no increased armor save, you don't need them. You really don't. You want to make them look even more elite-ish? You give them the fucking visors from the Dwarf Warriors. Because, again, if they don't have an armor save, that's better, even though, like, what would they have? Heavy armor or something? I think dwarves already have heavy armor, so, like, I don't think they get anything different. Let's just use this one. To me, if you were to clean it up properly and, you know, like, that to me is like a Royal Clan Warrior. Ish. Right? If everything was to go together with green stuff and it was all cleaned up and the mask sat properly, whatever it may be. Maybe not this one, though, but, you know, there's a bunch. Yeah. Yo. Lots of converting. But, I mean, when you compare it to a regular Dwarf Warrior, it is somewhat different. Like, this looks more impressive, for sure. Regular Dwarf Warriors kind of have, like, just cruddier-looking things. Not that they're bad, because they're all dwarf-made, but, like, the shield alone makes them look more, regal. You know? Something like that. Yeah. Cool. Anyways. I'm gonna start vacuuming all this shit up. Fucking microplastic city. Microplastic city. We love it. It's so shitty. good enough. Good. We need to finish the Rangers. Rangers! The Scouts, yes, inhaling microplastiques. Very good for you. So many microplastics, we love it. Lovely. Okay, we need to put these here to reference what we are working on. I wonder if making all of the Rangers with cloaks makes any sense, but probably not. Alright. I do wonder. Fuck is wrong with this thing? A little bit, but not really. I have a headache. Before it was like my ass was exploding, and now my head hurts really bad. So I don't really know right now. I still feel a little weird. Yeah, maybe I should get water. I've got none. That would be good. The key for living and death is water. Yeah, I need more water. I definitely need more. It may have something to do with being out of water currently, but I'll work on that. It feels a little weird, but yeah, it's okay. It's getting better. Thank you, buddy. Considering chopping up the hand from the Longbeard's kit so it doesn't look like there's no hand if you were to go with your method. Talking about the shield, you can use... You'd have to use that, I think. There's not enough hands in the Dwarf kit to kind of make things like that. Yeah. You would literally just use the exact same hand from the Longbeard's kit, and it would slot in perfectly, and then you'd stick it. It'd be like that. Yeah, that works. You just paint it flesh. Unless you want to give them gauntlets, you know, which could work. Every Dwarf warrior is different, so, like, some could have gauntlets, some don't have to. DJ, yeah, buddy. I gotta come back to this one. Holy fucking hell. Someone wants to get into Total War. Which game is the best? Kind of all of them. I say play 3, but like you still need number 1 and 2 for content, unfortunately. And to that, I also say buy it on sale. Like Total War 1 and 2 have the best races. Total War 3 is kind of the worst, like in terms of playing. But everyone plays 3, it's just they also own the previous. Definitely wait for a sale. It's not worth it otherwise. Holy boy, do I wish this was already done! Fucking 10 at a time. 10 crossbows into 10 more. Boy, this is gonna take a while. This is probably the most tedious cleaning, outside of maybe, like, the Iron Drakes. Cleaning Iron Drakes is just fucking diabolical. I haven't tried it yet, no. It's kind of trash. I'll try it tonight when I'm on. Because I will be streaming League a little later today. I'm just trying to not feel so garbage before I do so. It's gonna rip the soul out of my body, like the very first game did yesterday. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. The fuck? Oh. No shit. Bum, 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 bum. What a weird way to build a crossbow, but I guess it works. You glue here, and then you glue here. And you slot it on, and it's just kind of like sitting there. I guess that works, yeah, sure. They look very cumbersome. Interesting. Hammerers with clan warrior and longbeard weapons. I wouldn't, I mean, you could do that if you want to. I would never use the longbeard bodies or the hammerer bodies, whatever you do. I personally wouldn't do that. Personally. They're too distinct, and even longbeards don't really have... Like, longbeards could literally be wearing just very ornate armor, all of which, again, could be different. It's just for the sake of tabletop, they made them look more of like a unified unit, right? And even sometimes kings fit out longbeards, because the longbeards are almost used as, like, advisors half the time, you know? Some kings aren't as old as longbeards. Just because you're a king doesn't mean you're, 100% well off. It just means you've got a bit of royal blood in you. You could do it. Do whatever. I would just be, I would stick to the dwarf warrior bodies, but, like, converted. You could maybe add hammer or stuff. Possibly. Again, it's up to you. It'd be very expensive to do so, because it's, I mean, hammers are like, what, $100 a kit? Longbeards are $100 a kit? Yeah, if the hold is filled, I mean, Karazakarak, like, great, you know, Thorgrim's gonna be kitting out his bros with, like, the best gear. You could do it. I think it was just a matter of, like, the aesthetic. Hammerers have very distinct sets of armor. They're like an actual order, you could say, within a hold. They're tasked with just taking care of the king. Bodyguard, just daily living, I suppose. You know? They just take care of the guy. So, unless every single clans dwarf in the hold is doing that... yeah. Again, you could just paint them all with gold. Bright silvers. Giving them Gromrel. Well... Ironbreakers, I mean, their gear's pretty decked out as well. Well, honestly, if you want to reflect it in the rules, just wait till the rules drop and then you can see what actually is different. Because I'm very curious as to what a Royal Clans Dwarf is supposed to look like rules-wise. Whatever the rules state is kind of how I would convert them. So it's up in the air at this point because nobody knows. Same thing with like the Scout Gyrocopter, even though they kind of hinted towards that was, you know, what that was about. They had the Experimental Gyrocopter, which I don't even know what the fuck that means yet. Maybe that was just for like the Scout Gyro, but... when the rules come out, and I can look at them and be like, okay, makes sense, then I'd be very intrigued. Because more conversions in a dwarf army is excellent. This is not very typical of fantasy, giving you new units. Like, you didn't get shit for a long time. Yeah, you build from the Hammerer's kit. The hand weapons and shields are the Longbeards, right? So, they don't even, like, they're not even saying, oh, you build it from the Longbeards kit. It's a dual kit still, but they're marketing it as, like, Hammerers. And on the back, maybe it's marketed as, like, Longbeards, even though it should say Hammerers and Longbeards on the box. What a weird choice of words. Like, just put it on the box that it's both. I'm going back to building my Quarrelers. Have fun, because it's not fun. Building is only fun when you're done cleaning. Cleaning has got to be the most boring, unfun thing in the entire hobby. But you gotta do it. Yo, buddy. You do what you gotta do.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
I always subscribe here now. I love both channels. My old nickname
Do you really?
is also Tokyo Drift. I still enjoy your content, Tobias.
Hey, Tokyo, thank you, buddy. All good, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You subscribe where you want to subscribe. I should really try and push for Partner Plus on this channel. With, whatever that means. Ironbreakers, I've seen a few lists of them, anywhere from like, I don't know, 15 to 20. They don't really move. Like, especially when you throw fucking like runes on them from the anvil. Yeah. They seem pretty good with an anvil, but otherwise I don't think they're worth it. Again, I haven't played a single game, I've only seen a bunch of content and read a bunch of content, but... Replace the crossbow strings with real rope. Yeah, okay. People have done it. People have added rope to like their bows and whatnot. A new anvil. Well, yeah, getting Thoric Ironbrow on the anvil is a little sad. Because the stupid... Well, you know the reason they gave you Thoric Ironbrow and never swapped out anyone? Is because A, it's a complete kit, and B, you're only really ever going to take one anvil. People have taken two. I've seen them in lists. But this is in part to, like, Malachai's Goblin Hewer. So, Malachai's Goblin Hewer is coming back as a unit called the Goblin Hewer. Except there's no Malachi Makaisen. You only get the 2 Slayer crewmen, and they don't sell you Malachi. But he's also a named character with Thoric, with Craggy, the 2 characters you get in the anvil. So it's kind of this weird thing where, like, they probably thought, well, you're only going to get one anvil. Whatever. Who cares? Maybe you get multiple fucking Goblin Hewers, and for that reason you'll have multiple Malachis and it would look stupid. I don't know their reasoning. Gorobardio, buddy. I don't know, dude. I don't think about Tom Kench often. For good reason. And this is not a very fun kit to make, I'm not gonna lie, folks. The handguns aren't that bad, but, like, these crossbows... Cleaning up a crossbow is so satanic. You have to go around everything. Look at that. Oh, my lord. It's like I'm actually working. This is what being a human must feel like. Holy moly. Especially when you gotta do 20 of them. Yeah, the ones without bolts. Oh my god, what the fuck. I'm still gonna do it. It'll probably take 20 minutes of crossbow, but like... Yeah. I'll get it all. I mean, the one thing that's heavily converted in my army so far is 100% the Rangers. Just because the Rangers never had an official kit that wasn't metal, and the metal ones are pretty bad. They're just so boring. I mean, I could do that. I could definitely do that. It's just a matter of, do I want to? Not really. Right now, my #1 goal is to finish this fucking army. And I don't even know where I'm at right now. Anvil of Doom, Drakes, Dwarf Warriors. Right now, I'm doing the 20 Rangers, which I'll probably do 10 and then say I'm fucking bored of Rangers, and then go back to, like, Longbeards. And then I'll switch over from Longbeards. Are we having fun? Kinda. Hello, sir. We're chilling. Having fun is, kind of tedious work, I do suppose. Holy gamoly. Holy gamoly. As good as these will look done, like, you can't even fathom finishing them. I need to begin to do this with my minis. I don't like the plastic lines. Nobody does. It's very tedious, but it will make them look better. It takes a very long time to go around everything, but it's, like, absolutely worth it in the long run. And again, I'd even say this. With as much money as you spend on Warhammer, you really want to get the most out of it. So, like, if you're spending fucking damn near 100 USD on one box of guys, and you've got mold lines running through every inch of their sculpt, I don't think you're getting your money's worth, you know? But maybe you will. Maybe it still brings you immense joy. Holy satanic. Look at this. That right there in the corner where that bolt is, you can't even see. Oh, right there. That's a fucking mold line sticking out of the gear. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not that bad. Later tonight. Later tonight. I usually stream in the mornings, but I haven't really been feeling it. Just because, like, when I wake up, I don't feel well, and I want to go eat, and I want to, like, actually wake up. And if I end up streaming in the morning, I just feel like I won't have the energy. Whereas, actually, today I was a little bit busy. I had something to do at, like, 2 p.m. Mochi's good. He's gonna miss his shots. I think I cut too much of it. You can't even see it, but I can see it. I just want to compare it to what it would look like. I think me cut too much, but me have so many bit it don't matter. Me have so much. Me have 1 billion Corler bits, because nobody fucking builds Corlers. Literally nobody builds Corlers. Building Corlers in 2024? Couldn't be me. Bruh. Where the fuck is the bit? I'm about to redo this crossbow, I'm not kidding. I've got that sick brain. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm seeing, baby. I got that sick brain in me. Easy peasy, swap over. Thankfully, with the old Dwarf Warrior kits, they give you so many of them that it just kind of doesn't matter. They give you so many bits. You fuck one up, you're like, don't care, I have another one. A lot of the older sprues were very wasteful in that regard. They give you so much more. At least I know what it is now. Should be fast. Well, these are all for... This is like early 2000s. I don't even want to imagine the 90s Tomb Kings, because like the injection molding, definitely not the best back then. I'm just thinking, did you buy the new Old World releases? Do you have those right now? Lolcano? Lolcano? You do. Are they still terrible mold lines? You'd figure the process would be a little bit better. Do they still have dog shit fucking, like, thick, nasty lines? I'm about to just watch a YouTube video. Really? So that means a lot of the Dwarf stuff's gonna have the same problems. Which they do have problems, actually. Cloaks have, look at that. See that line? That's a divot. It's like the plastic wasn't set properly or something. Look at this. Some might say that's camouflage. Others, with a brain, would be like, that's ugly. That's bad. Yeah, look at that, then. Good luck. Hey, you gotta work your ass off to make these look good. The sculpts are great, but, like, that is pretty unacceptable. Yeah, I gotcha. Ba, 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 ba. Sometimes I wish I just never cared about mold lines. Well, the idea of Old World is to make money by not spending money. I would assume. Like, you know, they put a little bit of money into, like, new books and a few new units and stuff like that, but the vast majority of Old World is just rehashed sculpts, which they're amazing sculpts. But it's very much bent on nostalgia, so, like, I don't think they're going to turn it into anything crazy for that reason. I'm not against that, personally, but, you know. Micro Mark Seam Scraper. That's a quick Google search. Micro Mark Seam Scraper. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is that heated? What is that? What is this? I've never seen that. Zahio, buddy. Sharp blade? Oh, God. It's like a weird pokey tool. I am very ingrained in sandpaper and a blade. Sandpaper and a blade has saved me since the dawn of time, so That's where I'm at in the hobby. Yeah, 11s, yep. That's fair. Is it as precise, though? Because with blades, you can get really, really precise. You can get turbo precise. Bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Do people assemble the figurines without going through all this? Yeah, they do sometimes. It doesn't really come out as good, but you can. You sharpened it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess you can sharpen tools, though. If you're really big into converting and creating things, it's great to get everything out of the way, because then the mini will go together perfectly, and it'll be just a blank canvas for you to kind of work off of. But also, when you paint, if you don't do this and you start painting, you'll see a big difference. It'll look not as good. But that's subjective. Oh, no, it does for sure. It looks awful. But some people don't mind, and that's cool. Subjectively, I think it looks bad, but it's... everyone kind of gets their enjoyment out of something. Doesn't need to be perfect. But would you rather have mold lines or not? You would always go with not. That's an easy choice. Goofy magnifying glass. Hey, some people's eyes don't work anymore, man. I got a pair, but, like, I don't really use them. Resin prints. Well, all of their masters are made in 3D printing. They basically just cast up resin prints. They clean them really well. No mold lines. Sometimes they do have them, but, like, Games Workshop just uses 3D prints these days. Ba, 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 ba. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna brainwash myself into loving 40k. 40k overview. Well, I do Dwarf Warriors. We're gonna brainwash ourselves. If it's as appealing as it once was. We're just gonna watch YouTube videos. Let's put on the Bricky video, because the Bricky video is pretty good. I know most of it already, but like... I don't hate 40k, I want to like it. I want to. I really do. I grew up on 40k. 40k is awesome. But it's a matter of still enjoying it. Is the problem. Start with 20. I have no interest in the Horus Heresy. If I'm gonna get into 40k again, it will never be with the Horus Heresy. 0% chance. Wait, is this like the generic overview? This is like the generic thing. Every 40k faction explained. There you go. Sure. We know most of it. Great. I'm okay to watch it again. That's chill. Sure. Sure. Excuse me.
As someone who doesn't necessarily serve,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's very accessible. I mean, if we're going to be honest, I'm still just... If I get into 40k, I'm not playing Orcs. I'm not playing Guard. I'm only going to play Votann. Maybe I should just look up Votann stuff then. Like, can I drill more Leagues of Votann into my brain? Leagues of Votann. I don't think it really matters. Leagues of Votann. Leagues of Votann. Life signs detected. Leagues of Votann. Leagues of Votann. Every league explained. How the Leagues of Votann remain hidden. Second place in an RTT Leagues of Votann recap. Votann versus 40k competitive Votann. GW fumbled the Leagues of Votann hard. Is that true? I don't really care. I know salamanders are more interested in, like, the greater good of, like, the Imperium and, oh, we're here to help and all this shit. I don't care about Space Marines. Space Marines, aesthetically, there's nothing about them that I like. I just don't really care for them. I would be Guard. If I had to go back, I'd do Guard. But I'm not going to do Guard just because Guard's kind of not my thing anymore. Cool. Boom. Boom. I mean, that is a squat. True, that's a squat. That's a Votanner, bro.
hi, I'm Arthur.
Wait, hang on. Those are the better, That's, yeah. That's that rogue trader shit. That's the good squat. That's what squats are. That's what they should be. To me, this is a space dwarf. Except the beard's kind of sad. It's like my beard. I mean, Even the Necromunda one was pretty good. Grendel Grendelson, the squat bounty hunter. I know they're called squats in Necromunda and in Hive Cities and whatnot. This helmet is just so iconic. This was the first helmet they ever had that, like, actually unified them, and it looks so good. Anyways, let's just...
Hi, I'm Arthur, and this is going to get really unprofessional really quick. It's not been a secret, I will admit. I love the Leagues of Votann. I love their balance of sci-fi, techno, dwarf Vikings mixed with Warhammer Grimdark. It's pretty cool. So color me excited when late into the 9th edition of 40k, they announced that squats are in fact coming back. Not just coming back, but coming back with a vengeance, and it is going to be pretty radical. An entire new army, new models, new codex, and an incredibly different playstyle from everything else that was in the game. With
They just shoot you to death.
Release box too. See, I
Different
had
playstyle. 40k new armies be like, yes, we're just gonna shoot you to death.
Were released. Like, good example of one of the worst is the Sisters of Battle release box.
We're just gonna shoot you.
About this box, my dudes. Every single unit in this box was incomplete in such a way that you need to get multiple boxes and share with friends to fill out what was there. Like, good example, the Sisters Repentia. The Sisters Repentia in the box come in a unit of 4. The boxes come in a unit of 10. You kind of see how you're not going to end up having a complete unit and just would be using those 4 units as set dressing. It's so annoying. The entire box was like that one penitent engine when they came in boxes of 2. It was rough. So when the Leagues of Votann box was announced that it was going to be a thing, I was nervous that we were going to get something similar. But when they displayed what was in there, I had hope. It came with the Codex, 2 full sets of the Hearthkin Warriors, which are the mainline troop choice for them, 1 set of the Hernkin Pioneers, which were the scout bikes and high mobility guys, 2 characters, the Call, which is a Space Marine captain equivalent, and an Einer Champion. And everything in the box was a multi-part plastic kit that you could make however you want. They were the release kits that you were going to get upon the release of the box. You could make whatever you want. The box came with tokens to use for the faction's unique grudge mechanic, and the cards that, like, I never used, but they are pretty fun to look at, I guess. Regardless, the box was released to a lot of hype. People were excited because the meme was the squats were never coming back no matter what, so to see them actually here was insane. Of course, I was ride or die for minute 1. I mean, I gotta rep the short, bald, bearded, grumpy men. This all happened pretty quick, to be honest, which was good. The brisk pace made it so that no one lost any hype for them. But that's where it starts to kind of fall apart. The first of the troubles began when the box was released, and people could actually play the army. And the army was completely broken upon release, and so powerful that people would buy the box 10 times over in order to have playable sets for the 3 to 4 units that were in said box. This was before the transports, the heavy vehicles, the specialist units, and all that jazz were out. This shit was wacky. To try to explain it as best as possible, a lot of it was to do with the grudge mechanic. The tokens you got numbered 1 to 3. Grudge tokens would be built up every time your opponent would slight you in some way, shape, or form. There was a cute list of things that would generate more grudges on your opponent's units. One of the more interesting aspects of it were if you had a call on the table, it could just look at a miniature and give them a grudge token once per turn, which was neat. But the effect was if you had 1 token on them and you rolled for a hit roll, on a hit roll of 6, you automatically wounded as well and didn't need to roll for it.
Yeah, didn't they nerf this whole system?
It was a 5 or a 6. 3 tokens, 4, 5,
I don't know,
6.
bro.
Now, this on its own is pretty powerful, considering it was a ranged army, albeit a short-ranged army. But the problem lies in that some weapons were stated in the book to generate mortal wounds on a wound roll of a 6, which if you had a grudge token and got the beginning of a cycle of shitty trends that you can track, because immediately after this, 10th edition
I don't care
was
about
announced,
gameplay.
which is fucking weird. I know it's not uncommon.
The gameplay in
but
40K
you
is
have
just
a
kind
new
of...
faction unveiled, a new codex released, and then within like 3 months it is invalidated. It's just weird. Before we get into the 10th edition troubles, I want to cover 2 key aspects, one positive and one negative, albeit the positive one turns into a negative later. The positive one is that upon release, the Leagues of Votann were a very unique faction. They were a defensive, slow-moving, short-ranged, ranged army, which we don't really have. The closest we have is Death Guard, but they focus more on ignoring damage, while the Leagues of Votann have the ability to decrease your armor penetration. For Exo Armor, you could decrease damage automatically by 1. You had a lot of units that had low wound amounts, but they had the ability to just block out attacks outright. Alongside that, their weapons were very short range, with the majority of them being like 24 inches at the longest. But the damage and fire output was super consistent across the board.
Damn, Luigi said that?
Felt like it was a good workhorse to work with.
The rules
They had
are always
mining lasers
usually
and
too
beam
good when things
weapons
come out, though,
that
no?
only
Is that
shot
normal?
Once or twice, but they hit everything in a straight line depending on where you're aiming, which is cool. So you could get like 5 or 6 attacks if your opponent didn't think about spacing properly. It was a cute gimmick that made them stand out a lot.
I think the issue is that this is just... It's like more so gameplay oriented and not like... I want... The gameplay of an army has never really bothered me. Only really in like Age of Sigmar have I kind of looked at it and said, damn, they really fucking gutted my shit. I know there's plenty of lore videos. I'll take a look at it in a sec, though. It's just a matter of... I don't know, man. Enjoying myself in the hobby. I'd like to think that the Votann are equal in some way, but it has yet to be seen. Maybe I should just base my Leagues of Votann army on the Rogue Trader stuff. It has that weird charm. There's something about it that I love more than, like, the Leagues of Votann. Something about it. It's got something up with it. Pork, yo, buddy. These crossbows are gonna take 50 fucking millenniums. 50 millennia to finish. Wait, do the Leagues of Votann still play with their different, leagues?
Shut up, you dickhead, now
Is that
fuck
still a
off.
thing?
If you had to worship a chaos god, which one you choosing, Toby?
Good God. I don't even know. Genuinely, I don't like any of them in that regard. I don't even know how to tell you. I have no clue what I would say. Human being, thank you, buddy. Like, I don't like Nurgle. I don't like worship any of them. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. That I could never tell you. I don't have a clue. Oh, they didn't get their book yet, though, no? Never Showers doesn't like Nurgle. I just don't know. I guess being stinky would be one. Uh-oh, stinky. Super stinky. Corn worshipper. You just want to kill things? How angsty of you. How edgy. Yeah, corn is cool. I mean, corn's cool, Zinch is cool. The only one I don't really like, Slanesh and Nurgle, not really my thing. Jesus. Fucking mold lines on this thing are awful. Where's a new Leagues of Votan video? Let's see. What even is this? If you want the community board write-up of what? What is that? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, it's the old, the different leagues, the Thurian League, the fucking Trans-Hyperion Alliance, stuff like that, yeah. The Cronus Hegemony. The Cronus Hegemony was probably the one I would play, which more focuses on, like, melee. But I don't really like the color scheme of them. The Ymir Conglomerate. The Urani Suitor regulates. Oh yeah, you could, yeah, for sure. You could do anything you want with that. Absolutely you could. Maybe I'll start with, like, maybe building one Hearthkin squad would make sense. Just to see what they would all look like together and if I actually enjoyed them. But I'm still in the process of doing this army, so, like, there's no way. No, that would be good. Red, black, and gray would be really nice with camo. Black armor, gray fatigues, red lenses. It would look good, but they would look evil. But to me, that would be like a good Cronus hegemony. Like, that would make sense. Holy Jesus, man. How do you even clean these crossbows well? That is, like, demonic. I don't even think I'm halfway done. Or more so halfway done on one. Rogue Trader stuff looks good. It's just very... I mean, it's just got a weird charm to it. It certainly doesn't look as streamlined as most of the armies you get today. It's got, like, a 90s vibe charm. A little bit more distinct. Which is never a bad thing. It's not that your stuff has to be unique, but you just want to enjoy what you're looking at on the tabletop, and if you're not, it's kind of hard to enjoy the army. You need to like the aesthetics to like what you're doing. If what you see is not what you're into, it's kind of hard to justify sticking with the army. Oh my god, I bent the fucking bolt. Oops. I think we'll just put... This one's okay for now, actually. Just do a bit of this. Whoa, too much. Oop. I've seen, not the new Game of Thrones stuff, but I've seen the older ones, yeah. Like, right now it's what, House of the Dragon or something? Hmm. The old ones are great, yeah. You're good. Yeah, the old ones are excellent. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The Hound is my boy. That's the goat. Bring the fucking death. I dropped my Demon Prince and he broke, now I have to redo him. Anyways, how you doing? That's pretty shitty. We're good, we're chilling. Use magnets. Carry him everywhere in a case. I think it would be wise, though, to, like, magnetize units, you know? But I guess maybe for the sake of, like, a 40k unit, you don't have to magnetize bases at all. Whereas I'm thinking more so old world magnetizing bases. Oh, yeah. Well, glue them back together and he should be okay, no? It's really shitty breaking things that you've worked so hard on. Like, accidents do happen, but you wish they never happened. Ooh. Accidents do happen. You only learn through failing. Dude, how the fuck do you clean behind here? Holy shit. What a dreadful mini. What the fuck? That's nightmarish! We're good, we're good. Oh. This is probably the worst bit I've ever cleaned. Holy shit, you have to get behind there? Like, the blade can do it, but it's pretty gross. It's a little schnasty. What I should be doing, actually, is piecing out this guy. So this torso. I'm gonna use a different torso. Or maybe not. One in 5 coilers. Yeah. I mean, those are like alternate pose options. They're definitely more... Like, this guy's supposed to be... He fired his crossbow and now he's throwing a throwing axe. You know what I mean? So... That was the idea. But... Yeah, I don't think you'll be doing these often, thankfully. So, this torso or this torso. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Could use this sculpt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, they're slowly coming along. It's a process. We're slowly getting there. It'll take a while, but, like, everything will be done one day. So this guy needs this arm. He needs the fired crossbow. And he needs... What bit was this? This is just a regular... This is a Dwarf Warrior arm. So... Dwarf Warrior arm. And you'll use this one for the throwing axe. I think that guy is basically done. You could do, it's kind of hard to pose these. Like, they're pretty standard in terms of build. Nothing about them really screams, like, modularity, you know? But it's doable. It's very doable. Like this, the guy's hand needs to come out. But at least you can convert them. Some things you can't convert. These are very basic in doing so. All it takes is a bit of cutting. The ability to file things down profusely. Yeah, you could use the, you could use this arm with the Quarler's hand, because his hand's outstretched, and you can kind of make it look like he's kind of stroking his beard. That's what I would do. So like with this, you need to cut that hand down a little bit better. Short! I do need to drink. I haven't had water in probably 2 days, I'm not kidding. I'm out of water. Maybe my brother has some, let me go ask him. Like fucking dying. Okay. Alright. No water? No grog, no rum. No beer. Long beards, no beer. Oh yeah, baby, that would look good. Oh yeah, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Really gotta find more of those backpacks. I think the only place now, unfortunately, is eBay. And even then, the backpacks, like, they're not even correct. They look correct on a back, but, like, they're not how they should be. They're kind of, like, upside down. But at least the concept is there for what it is. Pretty sure there's a few different types of backpacks. I think the Cadians have some, but they're, like, not connected to their backs properly. They're kind of part of the back. Because Rangers are, like, a very integral part of every army right now, just because they're very good. And they're cool, rules-wise. But you kind of have to, like, make the sculpts. You have to make them yourself. Microwave? That's fucked up. That's not funny. That's a hate crime. That's bad. How disrespectful. So disrespectful, what the fuck? How rude. How rude. How rude. Fucking bits are so big. Shortcake? Oh my god. You know you'd be put to death in the Warhammer world if that was like what you'd say to them too. Your bloodline would be damned for all eternity. No joking about height. Doomed. Bum, 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 bum. What does a dwarf get at McDonald's? A Happy Meal. Okay, true. I mean, is it because they're short? They like kids are short? Is that why? That's another fucked up one. Bruh. A Big Mac. It is quite a few hundred years before the end times. This is around the previous Great War of Chaos, which is, I don't want to call it like the before end times, but it's kind of just, you know, big chaos incursion, take over the world, fail, type of deal. Kind of like what the end times is, just not at that scale. Yeah, I've got Go Treks. I've got all the Go Treks. They might just retcon the end times. Nope. You can't retcon the end times. No way. There's no way. They're just gonna slow burn the universe to death. Unless Warhammer Fantasy starts pulling Age of Sigmar numbers, there's no chance of retconning it. Because it still is canon, and it still leads into Age of Sigmar, and so you'd be retconning Age of Sigmar as well. You'd be retconning a lot of stuff that's, like, very ingrained in, like, Warhammer lore right now. The end times happened, and it's forever going to be that way. Maybe certain things might change, like rewriting Skarsnik, or making, you know, minor events that, like, weren't really elaborated on kind of a reality. I don't think it'll be a thing. I don't even, like, I hate the end times, but I don't care because we have Old World now. Like, it was 9 years ago. Almost 10 years ago that they killed fantasy, so, like, it is what it is. I've gotten over it. I'm not butthurt. I'm not hurt. Okay, I gotta go get some water. Give me like 2 minutes. My brother brought me water. Be right back. That's not a proper dwarf response. What, I don't hate the end times? It's just, you gotta deal with it. Shit happened, it ended, but at least it's back, and that's all that matters.
Hi, Mochi baby. Hello, what's up? I gotta get water. Watch out, I gotta get water. Yeah, baby. Watch out. Go. Stay, Mochi.
All right. I got water. I mean, I don't drink because I just don't care to drink. I never grew up drinking. I never grew up doing drugs. I just don't need it.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
What's up, my man?
Hi, Boosie and yo, buddy. Listen. When you grow up on gaming, you've got gaming. You don't need drugs, you don't need alcohol. I grew up on fucking miniatures, cartoons, video games, reading, toys, whatever. Shit like that. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a mochi hair. What is this? It's a mochi hair. Mochi's with us. I mean, I've had rum, I've had beer, I've had everything, but like, I don't drink it religiously. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink it like even casually. It's just more so at gatherings, which are not common. Mini golf. Golf. Yo, mini golf is sick though. Mini golf is great. Gaming and toys can help drive off drug abuse since you're locked in. Yeah, I mean, you just do other things. I don't fill my life with, I don't know, that stuff. Wonder what I could put here instead of this rune. This ancestor face. I fill my life with raging in League. That's enough stimulant for me. I'm gonna be making a Quarler musician. I'm actually trying to find bits from a different kit. Like, probably a Chaos Warrior horn. There's no good horns for Rangers. There's no good, like... I'm gonna say go with a horn, don't go with drums. Drums don't make sense for Rangers. You're not, like, through the fucking woods. Give them a hand weapon. They come with hand weapons, the Rangers. What are the rules? Personally, I wouldn't use a drummer in a Ranger squad. Rangers have been known to use whistles, you know, like in the wild, where they've got, like, bear whistles. Not bear whistles, but, like, they mimic the sounds of creatures. They've got those. Maybe not so much sounding in advance, but, like... Oh, it's a Quarler. Oh, you're right. It's a Quarler, not a Ranger. Right. That's fine. Hand weapon. Axe. You're right. It's not a Ranger. I thought it was a Ranger for a sec. Literally just a hand weapon. Pretty sure they come stock with that anyways. Let me get the book. Hang on. Yeah, you should, I mean, looking at the rules can kind of dictate what you want to put on them. I know you're not playing the game, but
Hi, Mochi. Ow! You're crazy. Mochi, stop. Ooh, cute. You're so cute. You're cute.
Alright. No, you could kit bash it. That's not hard at all to do. I was gonna do that as well. Quarrelers come with hand weapons, crossbows, and heavy armor. So a hand weapon. If you want to kit bash a crossbow, do this. Chop the hand off, shave it down, you're done. This is the easiest one to work with because it's the most complete one. You can absolutely do this so easily. Super, super easy. I was actually going to do it anyways for, like, the musician, maybe. If you can get a hold of, like, the 5th edition Dwarf Warriors, I think they actually have a bear crossbow. But the crossbow is very big. Almost looks like a heavy crossbow. Yeah, you can give him an axe, yeah, and do whatever. Whatever works. Customizing minis is the most fun. Do whatever works. Whatever you think is good should be your army. When it comes to basic troops, since there's so many of them and you're so limited in sculpt, like, it's cool to kind of do it, but it can get very tedious. Very, very tedious. But it is just, like, infantry. It's not like you're converting war machines or anything, which you can do as well. But there's just so many dwarf warriors. in units. Too many. Hmm. So I need the backpacks. I need to clean the throwing axe. Where's that? Where did the throwing axe go, this thing? Fuck. Let me see here. Surely I chopped that down. I mean, the battalion box is gonna be like over $200. Well, it's gonna be about 200 USD ish. Um, I mean, I guess it's actually a really good value. Come to think of it, it's a really, really good value. You save a lot of money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to chop this down. That's a cool pose. Definitely looks like he's thrown it. Really. Cool. I'm kind of happy with that. Let's clean everything up and then put it in the bin. Pose is good. It's good for one of them. There's going to be a bunch of them, so I want to make them all look a little bit different, you know? A couple of, like, throwing axe ones, crossbows, whatever. Muzio, buddy. Why do dwarves have sleeping issues? They only take short naps. Chat GPT dwarf jokes. For real. Sacrilegious. Bow, 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 bow. Shit, headphones. Everyone's wearing shorts in football. What? The fuck? She didn't have enough steam power. What the fuck? Chat GPT will never learn. How do they expect to overthrow humanity with those terrible jokes? This is not another Skynet situation, thank God. What do you get when you put a dwarf in a tumble dryer, a midget spinner? Okay, chill out, dude. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. What did they do to you? Alrighty. Cool. Is this even done? I think I don't want to use a cloak on this one. Although, you know what? Cloaks on rangers look really nice. Like, everything with a cloak just looks so much better if it's a ranger. It's just a little bit overkill having everyone with cloaks. It is a little bit overkill. Let me actually do this. My new orc project, or sorry, my new project is almost done. Orc project. You know what you need? You need more orcs. You know who has more orcs? Me. No, that's kind of... No, I was thinking of doing a mishmash of, like, cloaks and no cloaks, and then putting, like, rolled up cloaks kind of on their backpacks for the ones that don't have it. Something like that. I want them to be more fluid, not like they look all the same, but it makes sense to kind of what they're doing. This is what I wanted to do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I have shit that's still boxed. Perfect! You're every Warhammer player ever. That's why you need my orcs. Perfect. Sounds like a Warhammer fan to me. I don't see anything different. Go ask any person who plays Warhammer and ask if they have any unmade minis. By God, they're gonna say they do. And if they don't, you know they're lying. That's like a big fucking lie. I'm trying to sell a lot of my unmade shit just because, like, I'm never gonna get to it and I've just lost interest. Certain things I'm prepared to part ways with. And I'm okay with that. I've got to get that Ungrim mini. Gotta get Ungrim, Younggrim. The bigliest dwarf, Younggrim. All my dwarf friends must respect me a lot. They always look up to me. You're an idiot, dude. Chill out. When I get my severance pay, I'm going all out. Jesus, KDA all out with that money. Yeah, I won't be buying all of the new stuff, but like... Again, I'm probably going to spend about $200. The number, like, the biggest things I want the book. The book is number one. Then the dice, because the dice are going to go on my fucking wall. Then I'm going to get the transfer sheet. I'm going to get the King on Shield Bearers. Ungrim, the Thane. And I think that's it. I really may be able to splurge on Warhammer one day. That's good. You don't like my jokes? Dude, I'm kidding. Your jokes are very dwarf friendly. What a very nice set of jokes for dwarves. Yeah, I don't know how ad revenue works on YouTube, but insert those ads, buddy. Make that moolah. Insert the ads and make that money. We're gonna be getting out of here soon for League. Give me like maybe half an hour more here. It's only a little. Okay. Whenever it's a joke about dwarves, just concern their height and you're done. That is the world we live in. You're gonna have so much fun dealing with Aurora. Hey, we're gonna see, man. I feel way better than I did previously, and I've got water, so I feel tenfold better. We're gonna see. Tryhard music stream? I'd like to win a few fucking games. I may even just play TF today, honestly. If everyone's just gonna keep playing Tristana, it's so boring playing GP because you just don't even get to play the game. My ex-girlfriend cheated on me with a dwarf. It was such a low blow when I found out. We're cleaning up bits. Dwarves can't keep calm due to their short temper. I mean, that's kind of true, though. He's not capping. Yeah, we're just cleaning up imperfections. It may be hard to see on the camera, but there are so many fucking problems. Holy gamoly. Every single miniature is made with little bits of excess plastic that shouldn't be there, and your job is to kind of scrape it all off and make everything look as clean as possible. That's kind of what we're doing. And I'll tell you right now, oof. It is unhealthy. It was over something small. How does a dwarf usually take a selfie with a low-angle shot? Okay, all right. True. Yo, make green skin jokes. Stop hating on the dwarves. Come up with a green skin joke. An orc and goblin joke. Condensed milk. I hope you can't get that from a fucking dwarf. That's gross, dude. Okay. I need to search for stuff. Who here plays Warhammer? Press 1. We have to look for something. If you play Warhammer, press 1. Seriously. Press 1 if you do. If you don't press anything. It's okay. 1. 1. Okay. If you're in my Discord, I made a channel in TobiasFatePLUS called Stream Related. You'll see it there. If you guys know of any bits for backpacks, any backpack bit, we're talking like 40k, Age of Sigmar, Horus Heresy, whatever it may be, if you have any backpack bits on your mind, share the photos. If you can fucking Google search them, Games Workshop website search them, any single backpack bit that isn't a power pack from like a Space Marine, you know, set of power armor, I'd love to see it. That is my #1 goal right now, is to look for backpacks. I can see a few. What is this? Cadian? Cadian shock troops? Yeah, the Cadian shock troops don't really work. I play lizards. I don't have any. Well, you don't need to have any. You need to know of some. I just need pictures. That's it. I just need pictures. I'm going to go to the GW website and flip through some kits. Because he was tired of being treated like a second-class citizen in his own mountain. True. Actually, kind of, yeah. I can kind of see that. Just in a fucked up way, you know? Armies of the Imperium. Rainston, thank you, dude. No. We need, like, actual leather backpacks, like knapsacks. Like, genuine backpacks. Do they really? You think they do? The fuck is this website? Is this not like... Oh, they kind of do, eh? It's the Medic. The Medic has one. It would be just the Medic.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Based Boomer. Thank you, Based Boomer. Adeptus Scions. I mean, again, if you have images, post them in that section on Discord, if you don't mind. I don't have the box of, Earthkin. Fuck. I don't even see the med pack. Am I fucking blind? Oh, it's right there. No, it's too futuristic-y. Nah, it looks too futuristic-y. I just looked at it. No, that's a little too far-fetched. Do cities have backpacks? No. 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 I don't even think current Games Workshop sells anything that I'm looking at in particular with them. Dwarven miners have backpacks, and they actually have ones with, like, blasting charges kind of, like, strewn about. No, it's good to look through things for, like, conversion's sake. I was looking at guardsmen. Except the problem is with the guardsmen, their backpacks are half of their bodies. This is perfect. Like, if you were to look at this, they've actually got sleeping bags. Perfectly where you need them for, like, rangers. Except they don't work as intended. Hang on. Posted them? Let me see. Okay, so, oh, the Scion backpacks, eh? Yeah, that's actually, yeah, the Scion backpacks look pretty good. Be it they're a little bit too futuristic-y, so, like, I'd probably chop out the whole bottom, if possible. The World War II ones? Are those are the, those are the, what are they called? The Death Corps of Krieg backpacks, right? Because they have all the bayonets. Those are good options, yeah. Veteran Guard Kit. Oh, Kill Team. Wait, what the... Where? That's a thing still? These guys. Yeah, it's the, Kriegsman. Damn, I don't think anyone really has them. Because the one I was going to work with as well is the, I chopped this up quite substantially, but it was the, it's like the Cadian Heavy Weapons Team's backpacks. The older one. Except what I was doing was I was flipping it. So, like, the sleeping bag would be on top, and then the backpack would be below it, but, like, everything is now upside down. No, this works perfectly, it does, but it's... I want this. The silhouette of the model looks way better with the sleeping bag kind of above the backpack, and that's typically where it is, at least from, like, with what I'm going off of, the Hobbit stuff. Like, Frodo and Sam had these things, and they were just like this instead. I think I would just have to, like, chop it out completely. I could do it this way. I could leave some that are like this, and then... some that aren't. Do I have any more backpacks, maybe? Yeah, I think I only have, I think this was, like, something from... This had to have been something from, Scions, I think. This is, like, a med pack from the Scions kit? Or maybe the med pack from, like, the Cadian Command Squad? Oh, well, I would notice it. It's not about other people, it's about me. I want to do it right. For my eyes. Forge World version. That's kind of expensive, though, right? If I was to go with the Forge World Krieg backpacks, that would be fucking expensive. It looks pretty good, though. Yeah. Kill Team Commandos. Kill Team Commando backpacks? They got, like, I mean... I do like that. The problem is I'd have to chop out the stick bombs. They look I mean, that looks like a Ranger backpack, absolutely. Maybe not so much like the shoddy fucking, you know, stitch work. And these are huge. These are bigger than Dwarfs. Like, the backpacks alone are much larger than Dowie. They're a little bit too shoddy. It's cool, though. These backpacks are sick. Yeah, Forge World's very expensive. Thank God I don't need anything from Forge World. The dwarf got yelled at for pulling down his pants, to which he replied, "It's not a big deal, brother." Jesus Christ! Jesus! GW is expensive. Let me see how much backpack bits are on eBay. Let's type Cadian backpack. So the Cadian backpacks, oh, that's a good one too, but it's fucking $17. I'm good, because it's the old resin fucking Cadian upgrade sprue backpack. But it does look good. You could green stuff mold it. It does look good though, damn. But it's 17 bucks? I'm good. The Catachan backpacks you can buy en masse. Like, holy shit, nobody cares about Catachan backpacks. There are so many Cadian backpacks available for purchase, but there's like 0 of the ones I want. What are the weapons teams called in 40K? Are they just called Cadian heavy weapons teams? What are they called exactly? What's the actual, like, name for them? Heavy weapons teams? Heavy weapons squad? Fuck no, my arms don't grow hair. Why does everyone respect dwarves? Because they never look down on anyone. Fuck you, man. Respectfully. You know, you're pissing me off now. You're pissing me off. You're making me angry. You're not making me angry. Are these all original jokes? Like, are you pulling them from somewhere? No, I'm not short. Dude, where the fuck are the bits? Who sells bits anymore? What? Hey, you guys use bit stores? Orlock Ash Waste upgrades? Really? I kind of want to see the upgrades, bro. $43? No, those are too robotic. Bitsbox? Beachbox.co.uk. Okay, I found a bunch of people selling them, but fucking god, they're $9 each. Like, can I not get a lot of them? Why is it so expensive for one backpack? What the fuck? Fucking $9 a backpack. Okay, bud. It's like $200 for like 20 backpacks. I'm not kidding. Quick math. Let me see Bitsbox. Bitsbox. Bitchbox.co.uk. Ooh, dude. The fuck, that's sick. Oh, you know you're a boomer or like a weirdo when you say, yo, that's sick, to the Astra Militarum Cadian upgrade sprue rope bit. A literal bit of rope. That's sick, though. You like, are they good? Have you ordered from them recently? Yeah, I'll give them a look. 10 Deathcore of Krieg for $16 from the USA. That's like Chinese then. Oh, backpacks? The backpacks, I'd have to look at them again. I'm just going to take a look at what I wanted to do initially, which was Imperial Guard, Heavy Weapon Squad. Out of stock. Bastards! They were selling for 125 a piece. 125 euros, I think. Or GBP. Great British pounds in it, brovy. Great British pounds. Great British pounds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go look through. Damn. Seriously? Maybe I can find a guy who's selling like 50 of them, and they're gonna sell for like $3 a piece. Oh. Oh, hold up. Okay, I see some. Very nice. I found some. For like $1. Yeah, they're $1. That's what they should be fucking worth, holy shit. Cool, alright. How many Gretchen are needed to change a light bulb? Don't know, the Big Mac is still screwing in the first one. What? What? What in God's name? I mean, I could realistically just green stuff mold one backpack and then replicate it across, like, multiple. I don't think that'd be terrible, you know? Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. What do you call a person who helps dwarves? Someone who cares about the little things in life? Oh my god. I mean, true though. That is true. The little things in life. The miniatures and the Dowie. What if dwarves were the size of humans? What the fuck? Listen to me. You've spoken too many sacrilegious words. You've doomed your bloodline. Tenfold. Brackhart, yo buddy. Thank you, sir. I'm assuming you like orcs? Greenskins are cool. They're alright. They're acceptable. They look aight. Why do dwarves never care about anything? Because they are always minding their own business. Shut up! Shut up! I get it! I mean, that's a good joke, but holy shit! Oh my god, why do dwarves keep on working? They haven't reached the height of their careers. You're pissing me off. Listen, dude. Make up greenskin jokes. Make fun of those guys. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. True. Fair enough. Piss off the greenskins, man. Piss off the men of the Empire. Piss off the fucking beastmen. How about the Skaven? Can we get Skaven jokes? Nobody likes Skaven here. The size of a human, but still as wide as they are now? Yeah. Imagine if dwarves just had long legs and they still had long beards and, like, big guts. Wouldn't that be cursed? Or would it just be kind of like a fat guy? It would look like strongmen? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, he never... Why is Yasuo never locked out of his house? Because he has a key. What a terrible joke. He's got a key. Ugandan key. Why is the government going after the dwarves? They found out they were being paid under the table. Bro, just shut up. How do you, like, holy moly. These are, like, jokes that my uncle would tell me after reading them on, like, some how to make jokes page. What the hell, brother? These poor souls. I'll give you this. You're very crafty. You're very smart. These are some very... you know what you should do with these jokes is you go into the Dwarf subreddit and you just start fucking telling them. Just piss all the Dwarf players off. Not that they'd be offended by the jokes, but that, Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. You would get banned for all of these damn jokes? I hope so. Yeah, the dwarf community is full of boomers. They love it. I'm so sad I wasn't able to reach out to, like, Games Workshop before the Dwarves got announced, because God knows all of these fucking content creators now have the book, now have the box, they have everything, and they got it sent for free. What does it take to be a Games Workshop influencer? Do I gotta walk around in public wearing my dwarf drip? What does it take? You know, maybe I should still reach out. Maybe they'd still do it. Maybe I will reach out. Be like, hey! I've never been to Warhammer World, but here's every bit of merchandise you've ever released. I'm a big fan. I love dwarves. It is worth a try. Hey, if I can get free stuff and shill it, and it's dwarves, oh my god, we're cooking. I would shill the fuck out of it. I love dwarves. So much. What is this? What is the correct solution to a landmine? Send in the Skaven slaves. True. New Warhammer shill channel on YouTube? I don't think you even need a YouTube channel to be a shill. You know, come to think of it, does Games Workshop even send things out to, like, Canada? Is that a real thing? I feel like most of the content creators are probably over in, like, the UK. Or the affiliates, whatever you want to call them. I kind of missed my chance, though. I should have reached out a long time ago. Breckhart, who was just rated on Dwarfs this evening, he's a dwarf mad painter. He paints a lot of dwarves, does he really? Is he still here? Hey, I'll take a look at the dwarves. We love dwarves. They're the greatest. Mountains of plastic. I hope so. Only dwarves. How does Squeak Headtaker communicate with his clan when beyond audible range? With Morse code. That's a good one. That's a good one. You're still here? Hey, do you want to post? I'll take a look. Hey, you want to show me your dwarves? That'd be cool. I'll take a look at them. I'm always curious to see what people are doing. I love dwarves. I more so love fantasy dwarves. Not like Age of Sigmar's alright. I gotta give you permission, but at the same time, I don't know if it'll work. Let me see. Did I permit you? Is that working? See if it works. The last time I did this, it didn't work. Bow. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's just broken, I guess. If you I don't know why it never works either. So stupid. Send me a, like, literally just whisper me. Whisper me in Twitch. I can get it. Oh, it's an Instagram. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, those are good, eh? I like them. These are fuck, what are those? Are those Avatars of War? What the hell is that banner? That thing is, that's madness. That's 4 banners on a banner. That's like the battle standard bearer's bearer. That's legit. Yeah, it looks good. I've never seen a banner that big. Is that like an actual sculpt, or did you make that? Yeah, Avatars of War is cool. I've got some of their Slayers. I don't plan on using them just because I'm too GW, like, brain rot, but that's cool. Yeah, the guy who made Avatars of War, it was a limited edition figure from Avatars of War. This fucking thing? Really? That is the craziest dwarf banner I've ever seen. Let me gazzo this. That's nutty. That's huge. Holy shit. It's like 4 battle standards in one. The mini is metal, the resin. Okay, yeah, the banner's resin. That's crazy. Look at it. That's huge. Bro's walking around with the mast of a ship. That's cool. It's very, I think you'd be able to see it on the battlefield, you know? That's cool, though. The guy who did Avatars of War used to do GW stuff, so, like, all of their sculpts are really good. I like it. Something grand. The BSB. I still need to make a BSB. I don't know what to do. Exactly. Like, that thing is so fucking massive. Like, that is huge. Yeah, that's cool. Karak Norn. A lot of the, I wonder what everyone's gonna go with, like, the old world coming back and giving you, transfers for basically all the major holds and, like, some of the lost ones. Be very interesting to see. I wonder if the dwarves are even going to be popular. I feel like they will be because everyone who likes dwarves is like part of a cult. But the old world has been really, really fucking slow. Exceptionally slow. Trader Joe's? Okay. Alright. Yeah, the Barrack Var is cool. I don't think I'm really like, for me it's always God, what is it? The World's Edge Mountains. I'm more so inclined to like those holds more than like the Grey Mountains or the Lost Holds of like Morn, stuff like that. Like the Grey Mountain dwarf holds are cool. They're kind of just sandwiched between like two very disgusting factions. You know, they kind of watch over like, well, I mean, they're surrounded by what? The Wood Elves are over there, Bretonia's over there. They're kind of around like the Border Princes, which, fine. Yep, the Wood Elves. They treat with Bretonia. They're a little bit further from, you know, typical dwarven societies up in the old world, World's Edge Mountains. But they're cool. No matter what hold it is, it's always cool. This is Fintroll. This is Fintroll. Insiphirum sounds a bit different. To me, this is like Insiphirum meets Trollfest. In a way. Kind of. Yeah, I gotta finish up with this. Body thing, arm. That's cool. Yeah, Insiphirum is really good. No, they're really, really good. They just came out with a new song, so, like, there's a new album soon. Most of what they do is very consistent. It's great. I gotta do this, too. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that band, so I have no idea. They're alright, though. They're good. Either way, I think they're pretty consistently solid. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I need to somehow visualize this again really quickly. Bum, 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 bum. What do Bretonnian and Dwarf technologies have in common? One is simple and straightforward, the other is leading to disaster and lots of death. What? What are we talking about here? What? Did it go over my head? I mean, that's terrible. That's just toxic. Oops. Do trebuchets even, like... I would imagine they're not the best contraptions, but I don't think they'd break down horribly. Like, I'm not really a fan of Bretonnia, but I feel like they're not... Like, they've only got trebuchet. Yeah, that kind of looks like he... Oh, that definitely looks like he's fucking throwing the axe. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. So I don't need to do much in the way here. What I need to do is glue this properly. Okay. I would love to see the classic... Are you talking about the really old, like, fortress? The very generic, like, Warhammer Fantasy, like, siege fortress thing? When they made, like, the siege towers and all that crap? Before, like, the mid-2000s kits? Because that was pretty cool. That was a very, like, standard fantasy castle. Because they did come out with a lot of, like, really good-looking ones. Yep. That one was cool. I did think that was an interesting one, but maybe. I mean, again, the old world's very nostalgia-heavy, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised. They could probably do that and get away with it. If they have the molds and if it's feasible. Because you can do a lot with that. I think most people are holding their breath, though, for, like, the Empire stuff. Those really, really good-looking Empire buildings. I mean, fuck, ages ago they also had the Lord of the Rings ones. I don't know if you remember those. They had, like, Minas Tirith and they had Helm's Deep. Pre-painted scenery. The fortified manor, the big, like, scrying mage tower. Like, that shit was cool. The big chaos altar. Those are amazing. People would love those back. Yeah, that was, like, really fucking good. Even Forge World had kits. They had, like, a manor. They had a well. Those are very sought after. Like a coach house, I believe. Amazing. Yeah, the Forge World ones are a little rare, though. 3 of the old woods. They had, like, old woods. I remember owning one. They had, like, a base, and then you got 3 twisted, like, gnarly trees. They had one before that was, like, it was a flocked piece. I remember owning the flocked piece, and I would put it on my shelf and have, like, my miniatures around it, like a little diorama. That was a cool kit, even though it was pre-made. Base with the 3 trees that slotted. Yep, you could take them out. How do dwarves greet each other? Small world, isn't it? Jesus. At least you're not wrong. He's not coping. You can't even sand this. Oh my god, it's so fucking tiny. Shit you do for conversions. Why? A pebble? Yeah, this is... Here. Supposed to go down here. Do that. Oh, we're almost there. Just trying to make the throwing axes a little bit more throwy. Like... That's about right. Pommel. Ye good old pommel. A fairy and a dwarf telling a fairy he's a dwarf is an insult? What? I don't get it. Brother, I don't get it. I don't understand, good sir. Not Fintroll Live. Let me see if I can slot this in and then clean it up when it's glued. That is not straight. It'll be straight actually. Is that straight? I can't even tell. Kind of looks slightly off. Like that to me looks straight. Perfect. Same size, good. Throwing axe. What's the difference between a dwarf and a chicken? Feathers. Okay, at this point, it's just bad. It's just bad. No more. You've insulted their race enough. Now you're comparing them to chickens. It's just bad. You know what? It's just bad. No more. You've had a good run. I think you've beaten them into the ground. You win. Franz throws a heretic and a beastman off the walls of Altdorf. Which one hits the ground first? Who cares? True, though. There you go. You found your new calling. Ow. There. Yeah, Quinn, peace, buddy. I'm actually getting out of here, too. I have spent too much time trying to convert stuff, and I'm kind of just done for now. I am A-okay to just work on Rangers tomorrow. I need to, why don't you get one of those mini grinders? Those are too abrasive. Like, this is very easy to do with, like, sandpaper. Why is the camera so grainy? Yeah, they're a little bit too abrasive. What the fuck do you even look like when you throw an axe? Where does your hand rest? Throwing axe. Yeah, maybe not. Throwing axe Gimli. Interesting. Darius, yo, buddy. Yo, yo. I think I should maybe chop it down slightly more. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't matter. We're good. We're just chilling. I'm trying to look up stuff, sorry, on Google right now. I'm looking up how to throw a throwing axe. How to throw a throwing axe. Tips for beginners. As if I'm going to do that, but, like, let me hear it. Distance, throwing, holding the axe.
The other more popular method is what a lot of take a step back. If you're over rotating, take a step forward, keep the throw the same. Now I'm going to teach you how to hold an axe. There's various methods to doing it. A lot of people like to do either one-handed hammer grip, where they're literally holding it like they are holding a hammer. The other more popular method is what a lot of pros use. Because the axes, particularly throwing axes like from the WATL, they come extremely sharp, so they don't need to be thrown as hard as you can. They need to be thrown as though you're throwing a dart, and you'll see my fingers wrap around it very gently, and it's barely touching my thumb. It's actually lined up in the inside part of my digits. So
No, this is just a guy who's...
allows you to aim with great, because it allows you to aim with great precision. And that's how most throwers throw the popular throwing technique, because
It looks like most... It's close, but I feel like I can make it a bit further, maybe? I genuinely don't think it matters. It's fine. Let me just... this again. Yeah, sometimes when you do hobbying, it's just good to look up real-world references for things. Whether it be historical or... Let me actually look up another one. It's not this. Delete this. Open this. Throwing axes. Fucking videos. Seems like people actually throw them a little lower. Well, I don't know, it just doesn't. Maybe my spine's fucked. It kind of, I guess it can hurt a little bit, but it's okay. It's not terrible. It is completely livable. I'm a shrimp in disguise. Oh no, shrimp. Shrimp is good. Shrimp is very tasty. I don't know if I should make this even shorter. My brain is like so bad. Hmm. Oof. Oof. Thank God there's a billion of these bits. I wish to see if I just hastily chop this apart. I can make it further down. Sorry, I'm like really zoned in right now. I'm trying to really cook up a throwing axe. Really trying to cook.
Is that all you've got? You must have more.
Can't wait for the cooking stream to end in with either a burnt house or the CDC breaking down the door because a new form of life was created.
Okay, chill out. That'd be like the fucking FBI, dude. Soon enough. I think we actually still had confirmation that it was gonna happen. Fucking Monsters Inc. out of my kitchen. Monsters Inc. It's a stink. Damn. What if I do this? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's if it'll work. Kinda does. Pretty, tedious for something so small. It doesn't really look like, yeah, we've almost been here for 4 hours. I know I'm kind of like locked in. I'm just locked in. Hard to shake it. Locked in, brother. I think if I glue this, I would be happy. I will be trying out the Swarm game mode, yeah. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat right now, just because, again, I'm, like, very fixated on doing this. Maybe that's, like, a brain problem. My brain is not working well. Try and glue this. What is Korn's biggest secret? He's secretly a vegetarian? Is that so? Do the gods even eat? Do they need sustenance? Is it the souls? Oh my god. I'm dying. Low-key situations. Thank God this bit is so abundant. I don't think it's even straight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at it right now. Like, I don't mind redoing it 300 times. Getting it right once is all that matters. And you're never gonna use these bits anyways, nobody does. Like one of those pieces in the kit that just no one uses. Where did the other one even go? Oh, right here. Okay, interesting. I know I did, but I'm busy. My brain is busy. Sue me. My brain is so busy. This is a good exercise in brain damage. Trying to get this pommel to sit perfectly is brain damage. Eventually, yeah. Man, this shit don't look straight, though, brother. God damn it. It just don't look straight. Maybe the axe ain't straight? No, it's straight. Well, again, thank God I can just fucking redo this 50 times over if I don't like it. Which, Eyeballing it right now, I don't like it, but, like, again, I've got 3 billion of these bits because nobody in their right mind would ever use these in a build. And it shouldn't even be that hard. But it doesn't look straight. It's genuinely off. Just try it again. Why not? Won't harm anyone. But my own mental insanity. The price of perfection. We have billions of channel points that we can't spend. That is true. This is like on both channels as well, no? That is a very true statement. You are not trolling. You know, I think I'm just going to call it here and come back to this pommel later because, Jesus, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind for a very justifiable reason because my brain just wants me to get this right, and it's not getting it right now. So I think I'm just going to take a break. That's fine. Come back to it later. It's chill. All right, we're going to play League. I will see you on the other channel, or I will see you here tomorrow, or maybe even tonight. I don't know. Let me just close everything up. We'll go try the, hang on. Let me make sure all of my pieces are here. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. So this was 10. Is that even set? All right, before I lose my mind over everything here, let me just end. Let me just end. That's it. I'm done for now. I'm gonna put this shit down and look at it with fresh eyes. I'm out of here. Peace, peace. I will be on later on the League channel. Peace. See you in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get some dinner and then I'll be back. Peace, everyone.